All right, all right. I think we are good. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and yeah, we're gonna do a retake of the stream I attempted to do on Saturday, and a couple things happened. What's up, Sir Garwin? Welcome back. Yeah, so today's Monday. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes other days. Sometimes we'll sneak in a sneaky cheeky one, like today, when I can. And we tried to stream this on Saturday, and a couple things went wrong. We got double whammied. One is that the vegetation started moving really strangely, which I have now fixed. I don't remember exactly what it looked like before, and I hope it's back to where it was. It definitely looks passable now, but it was having like 2 FPS, and it was just going back and forth like really terribly. Turns out that is a bug that happens when you have more than 100 hours into the game. And there are a couple fixes. One is that it happens if you have more than 100 hours and you're playing at more than 100 FPS. Right now I'm at 134, 135. Now you can set it to 100 or less. Hey, I'm talking here. But that is not what I want to do. I don't want to have to impair my performance. 100 FPS too is also kind of awkward because I'm streaming at 60 FPS to you guys. So if I'm not going to just lock it at 60, which I cannot do in the game, I want it to at least be 120. So you guys, it's taking 1 frame out of 2. Once it gets too weird from what you're streaming, it can look a little juddery on your end. And, I don't want to have to hamper my performance to make the game work right. There's another thing you can do, which is a command line you can put in, but you have to put it in every time you stream. However, there is a mod called, we're good here, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Whoops. There's a mod called Vegetation FPS Fix, which all it does is it puts that command in that makes things return to normal. It's like E_ merged meshes initial simulation WH equals 0. Whatever that does, I have no idea. He doesn't know why it works either, but it just puts it in every time you play. So until they have released all their fixes, which I'm sure this will be in them, just coming up in a couple weeks, that fixes it for us. It makes it playable. The other thing that happened last stream is I tried to fix it by updating my graphics driver, and that kicked out my sound sources, which never happened before. I had to roll back the graphics driver. It was like at 0.6, and I rolled it back to like 0.42 or 0.47 or whatever for the Nvidia RTX drivers, and I got my sound back. So both of those things happened at the same time. Anyway, hopefully we're good. Oh, I'm noticing you're not getting the game sound. All right, let me fix that because it went away and came back. I got to reestablish it. So let me fix that for you so I can prove that there is sound. Yeah, Sir Garwin. Hopefully it all goes well now. There's always something. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let me go over. I'm going to open up the GoXLR app. And in the routing, make sure console is added and then save the profile. Okay. Now you all should be getting game sounds. There we go. All right. Anyway, so those two things together, I already spent 10 minutes trying to fix them on stream, so we just let it go. And then with an hour, I had it all rolling again. So I was just running around Trosky, trying not to do anything too significant. I did go ahead and brew a whole bunch of potions that we were gonna do, which for some reason go in food. Yeah, we don't need this bad bread. We can feed Mutt the beef tongue. Drop that. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, thank you for joining. This time we're gonna go for a good little while now. Have some fun. So yeah, I brewed a bunch of potions, so now I got a bunch of Henry stuff on me. And I probably have more than I should have on me. Makes me a little bit heavy. But yeah, I got Henry's versions of everything, including the poisons. And this one I didn't even know existed. I bought a recipe for Henry's lullaby potion, which I think will put a whole camp to sleep if we poured it in their stew or something like that. So if we wanted to just put them to sleep and not, I assume that's what that does, and not kill them, we have an option for that. But yeah, I got my arrows and my weapons coated with the doll maker, which just really kind of slows them down. This would kill them more quickly, but it's more fun just to sort of disable them and then torture them than it is to just kill them with poison. And we're doing the good playthrough here. This is not the evil playthrough. But yeah, I ran around, did that. I did take over a couple bandit camps that I hadn't before. And I did the, where did I do it? I did the brewing at Barnaby the herbalist's place, which I had not discovered before. Where is he now? I've lost track. He was very close to the castle. Oh, he's up here. But his whole thing is that his proximity to the castle didn't really help him much because he still gets just as many bandits. We did wipe out this bandit camp. If we make it back here, he had some more dialogue that I didn't go all the way down. So we should do that. But today, since we found our way back in Trosky, I thought we'd clean up a few little quests that we hadn't done here just for completionism. I'm also curious about a couple things. I found out that if you go back to Takeoff, you cannot get back into your old room there, which is really unfortunate because that was the best way to get stuff you needed to sell to the blacksmith here. It's right here. And access to the bed, by a vendor. And I realized that that's actually really hard in Trosky, having access to your chest near a vendor, unless I'm overlooking something. Troskovitz, you do not have access to a chest. Pretty sure. You just have a mattress and the straw here. You've got a bed, in addition to Takeoff, the bed you don't have anymore. The only bed I think you really have that, you also have like a little mattress apparently at the herbalist. But you can't sell her much either. So it's here at the Jelly Joff. How do you say this? Wagoner's Inn. But yeah, again, there's not a vendor here. So it's hard to sell stuff when you fill your stash and you're in Trosky. I hadn't realized how easy that was back in Kutenberg. I heard the dog and the music. Nice. So we'll wait to sell things till we get back to Kutenberg. But for now, we'll just keep throwing all the stuff in our stash. We've got tens of thousands worth of stuff in our stash at this point. And let's just do all the last little quests here. A few things I wanted to do. So, and a few of them I don't even know what they are. So let's pick this up while we're here. Where is this? Is this with the innkeeper?
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, fights, huh? Yeah, and there's a whole series of unarmed fights you can get into in Trosky, which we didn't do.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
All right, let's do it. And let's also
What's going on around here?
let's get the
innkeeper?
gossip.
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me
Yeah, and I
bet on
thought
who
this
has
quest
the
originated
stronger
with
hired
Miller
hands.
Crazel.
Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. I also heard a band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed.
We've
I
killed those
reckon
guys
they
so
want
many
to see
times.
if anything got left behind.
I know the place.
All right, let's see if we're in the thing.
What's next?
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Didn't you fight a Hans B? What do you mean, Sir Gawain?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some
Hans,
agreement
like
together.
Hans the noble that I serve.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I mean, we've
I see
definitely
you are a
been
man
in
of
different
action.
unarmed
I
fights,
like
but we
it.
didn't do this
the
series
fights
of
can
them.
get started then. Or they could.
I definitely want
But as
to
I
level up
said,
my
old
unarmed
Fielder
stuff.
is sitting at
We could
home
use some
in
more
the
combos
doghouse.
too.
His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the
Yeah,
inn.
I've definitely
It's no
been
more
in
than
other
5
fights.
steps.
All right then.
But I didn't do
I'll
these.
see what I can do.
Okay, so we have to go encourage someone to participate and then kick their butt. So make sure the barber Fiala can participate in the fights. All right, they're right over there. What's up, buddy?
Here, Mutt.
Unload all this old bacon on you. Good doggo.
You silly Mutt.
That's right.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Silly dog. Only I get to say silly doggy. Get out of here with that. All right, let's get into our persuasive gear.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
You've seen this face before.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Oh,
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
okay. That was a little sexist, but this is set in the Middle Ages, so. All right, so we did that.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Oh, yes.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named
Oh,
Bohinek,
West
he
Greece.
takes care of the
You
horses
didn't like
here.
that language.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Nope.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Yeah, we definitely got to handle him.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
All right. We will figure that out. Okay.
So
Let's go.
Come and fight.
wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
10. Nothing.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
This is never fair.
He can punch harder than you.
So you're right into it.
Keep dancing. Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
All right. I guess we're pretty well leveled up for this. Should we slaughter him? I don't think so.
Praise God.
I wanted to remember these again. The combos, unarmed. Left, bottom, right, left. Okay, I think I did get one of these in.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
All right.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Took all my clothes off again. No, it didn't. All right, we're good. Okay, who's next?
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Big money. I feel bad for him.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to beat up.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
That's right.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Big money.
I do. Here you go.
10 groschen.
And now pray. Just you wait. Go fuck yourself.
All right. That didn't take long. He's out.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
Let's do it.
I'd like to learn something.
You silly doggy.
And let's get the other one. She was gonna clean me up and sew me up. But I guess that's it. Okay. Before we clean up, let's finish the last fight. We gotta talk to this guy.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
C word.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
All right. Defending the ladies.
So what's the holdup? Let me at him.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see.
Mainly, I'm doing this just to, besides exhausting all the content.
I've been waiting. Come on! I'm wounded! Go fuck yourself!
Oh, it's leveling up my unarmed skills. Yeah, look, we got one here. We're about to hit another level. Alright, what do these do? Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in unbroken line will do more damage than the last. They can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges, delaying too much between attacks by getting hit. Perform a chokehold from a clinch. Knock out your opponent. Yeah. Or this could be 10% stronger overall. Okay, let's just get the straight 10%. 10% is 10%. And we don't have to do anything to make that happen. And we have another one. More in a row. I don't really want to knock him out. That doesn't feel fair. So let's do the Jawbreaker. Or we could do the attacks from the clinch. I was using the clinch a lot in that last one. Yeah, let's do the clinch. Okay. Alright, I think we won the whole competition, right? Gotta talk to this guy.
Excuse me. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else,
there we
come
go.
And see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours.
That's what we want.
From now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Unarmed. 500 groschen.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
Alright, let's go get the other one.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
How are you able to drink so much?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Okay. So we got all he's got to teach.
My respect.
Silly doggy.
Let's get cleaned up from all that.
What are you here for today?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I think we'll get the full service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Oh, we'll get
Don't worry. Once my girls
fixed
get
up
their
and
hands on you,
cleaned
you'll
and the
forget
clothes
all
washed,
your
and he'll
sorrows.
get our nice little
At
buff.
least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Maybe it'll be Anna.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Oh my.
I'll go and... I apologize.
Okay. Oh, fixed up. Yeah, and when we do that, we get this little buff here. The time well spent buff. Which increases our strength, agility, and vitality by 1. Seems to last quite a while. We got our fox potion on.
What's
which is
taking
good.
so long?
Alright, so we gotta go finish up with the innkeeper.
Greetings, greetings.
How can I help you today, friend?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
Okay. So we collected our prize. So we did that. Very nice. And so, yeah, we are going to go back down to the Miller. We have a quest from him already, I think, that we haven't done. But we could start the whole fight thing with them. There is another quest down here in Jeloff, or however this is supposed to be pronounced.
Christ! Pardon me.
Let's get a little sleep. Are we hungry? No, we're not. Yeah, the bath just fills everything up. Your time well spent buff usually leaves you tired. Me too. But you know, this is Henry. He's a cut above the rest. What's up, Mick? We could all just be like Henry. Okay, yeah, see, we've got our chest there, but I don't think we have anything to put in it. Let me just double check that we're good and empty. Except for all the things that I modded to make 0 weight, of course. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't need this. What does embrocation do? Agility by 4. I don't know if I'll ever use it. Waste point 4. I have to remember to use it. Cockerel is good if I haven't slept. Alright, weak embrocation we'll never use. Let's go ahead and put that away. Boop, boop. Last 10 minutes. I think let's just put that away. I'll never remember to use that. We got Art of the Sword skill book. And we got a Most Faithful Friend one. Let's study that. Boop, boop, boop. A rare book from Sedlitz. Where did we get this? Okay. Scholarship at a new skill point. And then just do Faithful Friend. Boop. Alright. So, what did we get? Skills. Houndmaster's at 30. So we're all done there. We got some more perks to put in. So horsemanship. We are at 26. So these are exclusive to each other. It can either be better on roads or better off-road. Charge attacks from the saddle. Killing enemies from the saddle. Let's just get the riding on the road one for now. And then scholarship. Get buffs at shrines. Healing potions will be stronger. Improve faster in survival and alchemy. I got alchemy up to level 30, by the way. We don't need to worry about that. And these are pretty maxed out too. So let's do the fundamentals of medicine. Effects of healing potions will be 20% stronger. Sounds good. Got one in stealth. Maybe we'll get these escape artist ones. If they're searching for you, they'll give up sooner. And survival, we got one. So we can be better in the forest. Stuff off of game. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or small treasure. Or do more damage for hitting targets in the chest. Why don't we get Leshy too? We'll just be like more badass in the forest. Oh, we can get another one too. Let's do... I don't know if I'll be collecting herbs anytime soon. Alright, let's do shots in the chest. Oh, we have another one. Alright, lucky find. Okay, we're getting them all. Oh, we're done in survival. Okay. Why do I even have to think about it? Okay, so we got that. Combat, we got more. Marksmanship, we got a point. First shot does more damage. From the saddle. Crossbows. Stamina when shooting a bow. And looks like first shot from a gun has a morale effect. Let's do a health shot first, because I usually only get one shot in before we have to switch the sword anyway. So we'll get that. And then swords. That's for hunting swords. That's for sabers. And using a longsword one-handedly. None of these I really need. We were in a position where we had to do a fight with a hunting sword, so let's go ahead and get cleaver. We're just gonna finish those off, I'm sure, pretty shortly. Warfare. Better when moving, better when standing still. When you wear plate armor, you get a bonus on charisma. I'm wearing plate armor all the time now, so let's get that. Cool. And is that everything? Did we get any new unarmed combos? No. Skills, secondary. Oh, we got some here. My goodness. Henry is just becoming the ultimate. All right. At night, you have +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality. And +3 bonus on stealth. All right, might as well get that. We do most of our sneaky stuff at night. And then strength. All right. Get stamina and fully charged attacks. Charge attacks deal more damage. Blunt damage from melee weapons. Increased shield blocks. This allows us to carry heavy things more easily, and carry capacity gets 8 pounds. Let's just go ahead and get that. Agility. Can fall farther. I do mostly use one-handed swords, but the long swords are two-handed. So if you perform a perfect dodge, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. Let's do that. That'll encourage me to do the dodge more. And vitality. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I've been wanting to get that for a while. Alright. Do we got all the things now? I think so. Henry! You're the best. Okay. How long did I study? It's noon. It's like a typical day for me. IRL. Dice player spots. So there's a whole dice competition thing, I think, which is the quest up at the blacksmiths. Alright, let's go down here and grab this quest.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought.
Let's see what it is. Cleaning up Trosky. It's old Obram.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing.
Oh my gosh.
And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me. I'll make it worth your while.
Trust me.
What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty
His
Takovite
lisp is amazing.
have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
All right, I'll bring you a maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
The shit out of you.
I'll be careful.
I can say fit.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Never.
You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Okay. Steal the maypole from Takoff.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived
Old Michael Tyson, right? That's such still great about Tyson. He is such a scary tiger of a man. But then when he talks, I wonder if that's related.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said.
I heard they're going to cut
The
down
broadsword is a one-handed sword in here, and the longsword is two-handed, Sir Garwin. In order to make the longsword one-handed, you have to get that perk. So that is the maypole of Takov up by the blacksmith, where I no longer have a home anymore, but we'll go up there. Okay, yeah, let's fight. Fight.
Clear off.
Gotta do this.
Look at him.
Alright, we got the poison on him. Got the poison on him.
I think I got a puke. I must have
See how slow he is now? That's the doll poison.
I'm all yours. Ah! What the fuck are you doing?
Get away from me! Fuck! I can't see him! What do you want?
X!
Those guys were mad at me for attacking him.
Tough enough on your own. You got him!
You got a lot to say, buddy.
It's just you.
Alright, we good?
I suppose it was nothing.
Am I gonna have to kill you?
My humble respects. The lads will never believe me.
They're picking up my loot. They were all upset about me starting to fight, but then they got into it. It's good they figured it out, otherwise I'd have to kill them. Otherwise I'd have to kill them. Although we should be good at talking our way out of getting in trouble nowadays. Yeah, after about 60 hours in the game, it's like a whole different game. Because before, you're just so helpless. Everybody's picking on you. And then, at a certain point, you just become Alpha Henry. Give me my arrows back, you arrow stealers. Okay. I don't want your yucky food. Alright, onward to Tarkov. There's some more bandits up here. I wonder if they're still there. I had wiped them out earlier. Since we're in a bandit fighting mood. They're already all bloody. Oh yeah, there is somebody there. These arrows are so good at long range, you have to aim really low. Yeah, now he poisoned. Not super sporting, but it's alright. He had a club. Junk. This guy is hurting. Anybody else? Alright. I guess when you defeat them and you come back, they're in like much sorrier shape, which makes a lot of sense. Alright. There's one over here I never got to. Let's go do that. I wonder if we can get there from here. I'm gonna clean up all the bandits. I'm the only bandit here. What's up? What's up, mutt? Oh, who's looking for me? Where's this camp? Mutt seems to be aware of it. This one I have not been to before. Alright, we're pretty close. It's right there. Ooh, agility 23. Let's not be too cocky though. Let's get a save. Drink one of these weak ones. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back. That's how. Oh, that's how sporting we are. And is that it? It did say singular. Bandit. Oh. Fancy mushrooms. I'll take them. Alright. Easy enough. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
That's some bacon. Alright, let's finish going to attack off. Boy. I don't know if this is a bug or not, right? But our room here, we can't get into anymore. So that's sadness. You know what also I want to check on while we're in Trosky region is Nebukov fortress that was assaulted while we were there. I'm curious what's happening there now. If it's being held by the Hungarians or in Sigismund, or if it's just abandoned. So we'll have to go check that out before we're done. But that's the maple we're supposed to steal. Let's see if we can sell the stuff we have to
My respects.
Radovan. I'm not going to talk about the maple.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so we're going to sell him. Let's always sort by strength, so make sure we don't sell something better than what we got. And he's got 108 and 108.3, and this is 959. So I think that's about it.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
We're gonna take all his money.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
He acts like he doesn't know me anymore.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Okay. So yeah, we got at nighttime. We got to steal the maple. While we're here, let's check out this other quest we never did.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or, wait, who threw that?
I think it's this. You can't see it, but I think we got to talk to her. I don't think that's a quest.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
This is gone now. Yeah, steal the maple. We were supposed to talk to
That's what I call
somebody with a P. See what
Good doggy.
what a
Good
jerk they are.
boy.
Do we really want to talk to him about the maypole? That just seems like that would make us suspect.
A large beer for me.
I mean, we could play dice with her, but I don't think that was the quest. Alright, let's look at this. I need to come up with a plan. Asking around and might help. Alright, I pro check. Frogs. Let's switch to this stuff. Alright, I guess we'll talk to people. Oh, here's the innkeeper. Oh, we could just narc on him. Can always save and see what happens? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead with this.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there.
Oh, we can get a place
You
to
don't
stay
see that
here.
every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them
Oh, he looks like the
Jelliabites tried
butcher.
to steal it, but our fellas kicked their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I'm from a small town myself, and I can appreciate a nice maypole. I remember having to guard it every year.
Tell me about it. A real headache it is, but for a good cause. Sorry, I'm just a bit on edge these days. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I'm almost tempted to go the other way on this.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
He doesn't seem so bad.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our manker. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her, just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of manker out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
I don't know. Should we get involved in that? Maybe.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
This one's tempting. I mean, I have a lot more loyalty to this village than I do to Jellyjoff.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And then one of the local shepherds told me one of his sheep strayed off into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
I know where the camp is. I've been there already.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say their leader, Casper they call him, is a right bloody savage.
What's next?
And besides that, imagine, some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
You don't like people playing tricks on you no matter what
they call him
did to piss
Handsome
them off,
Charlie.
so I'd say
What's
turn him in.
next?
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right, let's do it.
Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
Oh my.
So what should I do to the Zheliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
That's pretty harmless.
Olbram is going to lose his mind.
I wouldn't want to take
Simple,
or do anything
right?
to the bull.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Well, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion.
Okay.
I'll pour some in his water trough. That should do the trick.
That's a bloody good idea. I knew I picked the right helper for this, but watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zheliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way round, and that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zheliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zheliovites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less.
Let's walk around
He
with
said we should deal with
roofies.
all of them ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
I just brewed them up. All right. Well, I guess that's that.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful. The ladder is all rickety.
Okay. Well, at least we have a bed we can use here for saves. And how much of that stuff do I have on me? What is it? The lullaby. I've got 3 on me. I do want to keep more than that on me though, so let's get our horse. Good girl. And we'll pull 3 more. Okay.
Horse like that must cost as much.
Yeah, she's bragging on my horse. Now, what's this other one? Is that in the place? It's in here. Oh, the mouth.
Christ almighty.
Greetings, sir.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of
I've been
hard
trying to
work
bleach
for
my
me.
butt hairs.
Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
And we'll give him some fine wine.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. Father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe
ladies
you
get the
would,
free listen,
but
too.
Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
What an idiot. That's probably a good thing, right? For some reason.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty
typical
spot
Tuesday
with a
night
view
around
over the
here.
valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
I bet we can run into that grave
Why hasn't
somewhere.
anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Oh, there is a pier that's full of like
to see you,
drowned
my friend.
people's clothes. Hello, Monka. You've been waiting
What
there.
do you need, sir?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep upstairs in the barn. There's plenty of room on the hay.
Okay. She was there listening the whole time. So she was the one whose potential boyfriend I was supposed to beat up. But I think that one went away when we narked on Olbrum. Indeed. Room for two?
Same
Yeah, I don't know if she's having that.
You silly doggy.
Can lockpick the chest. This is what we pay to sleep. How come they get beds? No fair. Hey, Father Jimbo. What's up? Can't have it both ways. So I don't have a sleep and save here. That's what I thought I'd pay for. Am I in the wrong spot? Is this not the barn?
I could eat.
Yeah, I should get a sleep and save. Oh well. Guess I'm in the wrong spot. Does it show the bed on the map? Does not. Alright, whatever. Wish I could get my old bed back. Yeah, we're back in the original region, Father Jimbo. I just wanted to see if you could get back here, and I could. And while I'm here, I'm just finishing up some side stuff I never did. Because, you know, that's me. This is the barn proper. Maybe? And what about here? Ah, this is ours. You two what, Father Jimbo? Some milk. You're the completionist too? Alright, it's actually pretty late. Let's just... Well, it's not late enough to sleep that much. And let's go play some dice with that lady. I always try to complete all the side content. Yeah, if I enjoy it. This is one of the games where the side content is actually good. It's all very interesting.
At your service, sir.
Lord be with you.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
I'll do it with a badge. Farmers, miners, soldiers, priests, knights. Is that just how much we bet?
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
The Lord loves dice. Alright, so... I haven't looked at my dice for a while. These shrinking die are pretty good. Let's do those. Let's do the shrinking die and the weighted die. Then we gotta pick a badge.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I can't use my gold ones, apparently.
Why is this sticky?
Let's do the silver doppelganger. It's the one I always use.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going
I have
to
all
lose my
kinds
money
of loaded
again.
dice. All kinds of loaded dice. Oh, and somehow we just got a bunch of sixes.
A large beer for me.
Somehow. I'm gonna score and continue.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
All right, and we'll just grab these. Score and pass. I actually should have used the doppelganger badge on that last one, but I think it's too late now. What's she doing? Is that a badge? Silver badge of might?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, we'll grab that and use the badge.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
That gave us a lot of points. Yeah, she gets to throw an extra die. See how hers are different colors? You know she's got some loaded dice too.
That's enough for me.
Not great. All right, let's score and continue.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
All right. No big luck on this one. Should we really push it? No, let's just score and pass. Yeah, only the yellow ones are the regular die. But somehow they let you use your own die.
It ain't going my way today.
Busted.
My respects. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
All right. And we'll use the badge and we should win.
So that's your plan, is it? Curva! To hell with the coin! But that was a work of art.
Is that it? Alright, I thought she was going to be some sort of quest, but we'll play one more time.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With badge? We have fewer choices now. Guess we cleaned her out.
How about novices?
Let's play.
Alright, that worked out pretty well. 4 of those and 2 of those. And
Filthy again. Damn it.
we haven't done this one. That's what she was using. Alright, we'll use the badge of might.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
And is this good enough to use our badge? Sure, let's use our badge.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should have. Alright, we'll grab 1,000. And we'll push our luck. Oh, nice. Alright, then we can score and continue now.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Am I now? We could do a 1, 2, 3, 4, but I think it has to be at least 5 of them, right?
I'll be right there.
That. I don't think that works, does it? No. No, it's got to be 5 in a row. All right.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. Oh boy, here we go. All the points. Oh, and since we used them all, we can continue.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna give her a turn. Do that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh boy. Alright, and then we're gonna score and pass. We almost beat her. Oh, we did beat her in one turn.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it. Curva! That was my favorite.
She swears. All right. Let's get up.
So what's it going to be?
We cleaned her out. All right. Well, we played dice.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Enough. All right. So where's this bowl we have to go get? It's probably back in Jellyhuff, huh? Pour the sleeping potion into the bowl's thing, but we have to get paint first. See if the dude over here is still awake.
Eh? Clear off!
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
All right.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you? Take care, friend.
Go away. Call off that dog now.
Mutt!
Call off that dog.
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
Get out.
Oh my goodness. Leave my dog alone. Alright, let's go back here, hopefully in time for night. Sure, deal with this guy. Let's change to... Do I have to get off the horse? I wasn't on the horse. Yeah, gotta be here. What'd your dog do? Sometimes he's just roaming free, and sometimes they don't like that. Alright, we'll see if this guy's aggressive. He's gonna be aggressive, right? Oh yeah, they are. You know by how Mutt's growling. He's a bandit. I should have had him stay.
Oh, shit on your grave!
Leave my dog alone. Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. Next time I'll have you stay.
You silly mutt.
Why do you fall? I poisoned him, and with the arrows, and he got a bunch of damage from the dog. I think the dog mostly killed him. The poison I'm using, I don't think does damage so much as it just slows them down. I'm using Doll Maker. Makes running impossible and reduces all weapon skills by 5. I'll gradually reduce his health by 50. So it takes a little health off, but mainly it immobilizes them. I've been enjoying using it. Let's head out here. Not be seen much. Switch into our sneaky clothes. And let's see. I gotta get the bull to drink the stuff though. If I do it at midnight, the bull might not drink it. Where's the bull? He's probably in that pen there.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Yeah, there is a poison that kills better, but I thought it was more fun just to like basically debilitate them and then fight. We're looking for the white bull. Try not to be seen. Because I'm not doing the crime yet, but if they'd see me around and something happens, then they'll suspect me.
Sit. Stay.
But yeah, I'm in this like series of playing pranks. I gotta paint their bull.
What? All right. What was that?
This is Trough.
There it is. It must be over now, whatever it was.
It's not giving me the option to put anything in it. Is that not the right trough? Is it too late? I'm supposed to do it during the day? Apparently.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
Right.
What's going on here?
I guess we got to do it during the daytime. Fancy mushrooms went bad. Luckily, food doesn't... I made food not weigh anything with a mod. I didn't want to have to micromanage it. Okay. You've eaten. Okay, the bowl is out here in the day. Where's the trough? I did not see a trough in here. Do I have to put it in that one that's in the barn? Yeah, there's no trough out here. Let's do this just in case I mess it all up.
God bless you.
Coming. I wish there was a better way into the barn.
What's that noise? What happened here? What is this racket here?
Okay.
It was nothing.
Okay, we did it. Let's go hide up here.
Hey?
All right. What was that? What's going on here?
Coming?
Right, I suppose it was nothing.
Okay. I think they may come up here to go to sleep.
God bless you.
Greetings to you two.
I want to pass time somewhere where they won't be coming up. We might have to leave and come back.
What's that I hear?
Strange.
What is this racket here?
Mad.
What happened here?
Okay. We've drugged the trough. Hello, buddy. You may or may not have seen me. Alright, let's pass time until midnight. Okay, now we have to paint the bowl black. I probably shouldn't be messing with this, but whatever. Oh, hi. My stealth is so high that it's pretty easy to be sneaky. Of course, it goes into the barn. He's going up to go to sleep. Get past this guy?
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint Olbram covered with poop. Paint a saddle on the bull. Paint Sigismund and a few knobs. Which one should we do? saddle on it's pretty cute.
Aye. This'll be good.
Working on a masterpiece. There we go. Alright, now I just need to get out of here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Saddle was the best choice, you think? Yeah. It's kind of neutral. And just sort of funny. Alright. Now we just go... Let's put our armor back on. Call my doggy.
Come here.
And go back to... Tarkov. Alright. Beat somebody up. Yeah. If doggy growls, you know they're bad. Now they're like zombies. Leave my dog alone. Hopefully the blacksmith's got some new stuff. Or some more money, I mean. Yeah, that drugging him before a fight, man, makes it just so easy. But I'm not too good for it. Alright. Let's head on back on our way. So it's late night. Let's get a little wash. We'll get a save up in our hayloft, and then we'll go tell dude what we did. From one barn to another. Alright. Little sleep and save. Feed the dog.
Look what I have for you.
Boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Can we go in here? Yes.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That's me, noble
I'll
sir.
be right there.
It's done. Oldram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
Uh-oh.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
All right.
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change
He does
to talk
have a
things
list,
over face
and
to
that
face.
guy was mocking him.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob.
I had to pick
So
one
then,
side or the
Should I
other.
send for Olbram so we can get going?
The guy with the lisp wasn't very nice either. They're both jerks. But these guys, I chose them because this is where the blacksmith was, and I had a room, so I had more loyalty to this village.
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
He is mocking him, though. Just not cool.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish.
Oh, we could talk to the bailiff. Let's do that.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us.
All right, let's try to do this the right way. See if he's got more money.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, he's got money again. I think we could sell some of these rings and stuff too. We just gotta make sure that the one I have on has the most charisma, right? That's -2, -22, -30. Okay. So we can add this to the heap. It's probably too much though for the haggle and stuff. Let's do that. And maybe that. Alright, we'll just do all that.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'll take all his money again.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I wonder if we tell him if we need more practice
like?
if we get our room back.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Ah, damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Alright, that would just be boring. He'd make us go through the whole thing again. So I was just wondering if we renewed the apprenticeship if I could get my room back, but I don't think so. Come here. All right, we're going back to Troskovitz.
And that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
All right, we don't have any indulgences we could pay. That's good. Here's the bailiff. Stop and let me talk to you.
You were in Semin with von Burgo's soldiers.
Oh my.
My only daughter. You murderer.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. How can you even stand before me?
Well, that's not a good start. No. So that's from the wedding. Well, no, even before. Yeah, after the wedding. When he went with his soldiers to Samin. But we actually took the side of Samin, but I guess that's not known. Okay, but that is a consequence there.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then. Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Suddenly he's fine with me, but he had to vent.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care.
I mean,
Worst
it would
case,
be a lot for
I'll
them
have
to
clap them all in the
record
pillory.
this dialogue
That should sort them
with
out.
different degrees of emotion.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now.
Oh yeah, it was his daughter that married
am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to?
the guy
I
who,
looked in the
the
Chronicle.
son,
Things like that tend to be
who
there.
betrayed his
But Bailiff
parents.
Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah.
Filthy peasant hands.
But I didn't know his daughter got
Do you know
killed,
how many books I've read?
Because we
I
killed
never
von
fault
Berghoff
corners.
soldiers.
If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I
But at
find
least
out
he
you
had
even
some
opened
reaction
that
at
book
all,
too
right?
harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Okay. So it's probably over here with Scribe. Or is it just sitting around? Oh, this is it. Oh boy. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Wonder if I actually have to read it.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione operclavi ferre.
How's it going?
To bring
I'm running
order
out of
to the
ink.
region
What? Again?
with the help of
What
an
do you mean,
iron
again?
nail. That should
You
help me.
refused to get me more last time I asked.
Okay,
So it
so
won't come
he
as a
marked
surprise
it
when
with
I
an
refuse
iron
again.
nail.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
He's always like having this little back and forth with the scribe. Okay, so where do we go for the nail? Find the border nail in the pasture. Okay. And then we're going to here. That's the bandit we already killed.
Hey, Hans!
Aloof? Fresh off?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Oh, we gotta talk to this guy?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
He done got nothing. He's the worst trader ever. I do need one of these. How much is he gonna pay for my stuff? Oh, he's only got $75. Haggling's not possible. Huh? That's it? Alright. Whatever. I'm sure we could have had more dialogue, but he thought I was somebody else. I probably could have led to something. But I'm not trying to be totally 100%. I'm trying to be like 98%. There's so much content in here, it's ridiculous. So much. Alright, we're almost at the edge of it. We're gonna have to find a friggin' nail. So somewhere in here. Hopefully we'll get a pop-up. Assuming it's in a tree. It's that old nail.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
I shouldn't pull it out, right? Am I supposed to be pull it out and put it in somewhere else? But that's the fairest one. Right in the middle. That's how it's going to be. Alright, let's go back to the bailiff. I love that it gives you the option to,
Good boy.
well, you can remove it, I guess, if you really wanted the fight to go one way or another. But I wonder if it would have let you put it somewhere else. No, he's all the way down there. You know, while we're here, we're probably fine, but let's wash our clothes.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Okay. I guess we could turn in the miller for being a thief, but we're not going to do that.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And then there's this gang of bandits giving me trouble. Their leader is some fella called Kanka. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to Nabokov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskovich Gorge.
Right. I know which one you mean.
I'd like to take him out myself, but it's rough terrain and I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to go to the monkey's room real quick. And then we will settle this dispute once and for all. Indeed. All right, I'm back.
What a view!
Okay, and now we got to go to the pasture with Project. So we got to go back here, and hopefully the bailiff will get there in time. Let's put our other gear on just in case.
What would you like?
That's not the right response, but
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Jelly-Evites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jelly-Off too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelly-Evites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
The guy I beat up is still beat up.
The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and
He's still
make
reeling
up?
from the thrashing I
That's
gave
right.
him.
From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa.
Happy endings.
God be with you.
Very nice.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jelly-Evites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled
Yes, how you handled it.
handled it.
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get
Hey.
much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it.
Skill book.
That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Better than nothing.
My word. Thank you.
All right. Battle of Frogs and Mice is done.
That's a load of shit.
So he says, what do we get? I've already read it. Okay. That's fine. We're almost maxing out on our skills anyway. All right. What do we got left? We got a POI tipster here. Who would that be?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
All right.
Take care for now.
He ain't mad, at least. All right, so that's another thing done. What do we got left? There's a new activity up here. And, oh yeah, there's all the fights down at the mill. Quest tipster. I am curious to see what's going on down here. What's happening at the fortress? Oh, where's the axe? Oh, that's all the way up there. Dang. I'm less worried about that. Finding the axe from the story. We may get to that. But we got a quest here. Let's go down to the miller. See what's going on. Have a word with
My
him.
humble respect.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem.
Okay,
Thanks
we're
to the
doing the
ingredients
golem
from
one
Hermes
still.
Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
With a tongue twister?
I just hope you know where to look.
Indeed.
That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have
Peter Piper
around.
picked
She
a
can do anything
pit
you
of
ask of her.
saltpeter.
But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Okay.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Okay.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Trosky at Stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik,
this is a
she
bunch
may want
of
some spirits rather
bunch
than
of
herbs.
background.
Bonnie? Never.
My
Being
goodness.
a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
Okay.
To the lair.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
Forbidden fruit. Talk to Bonnie. Where's Bonnie? Okay. We went there for something else. Yeah. While we're here, let's see about those fights.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we
Is he
learn
a
how
decent
to fist
Christian?
fight.
Fist fight?
He is actually
it's a pretty handy thing
the
to
leader
know,
of the
and it's 100
thieves
times
guild,
better than
pretty
sitting
much.
on your ass all day.
Does the miller know
All the
about
millers are the
Crazel?
thieves in this one. They
Who
run a
came
whole
up with the
little
idea, mate?
underground
Hey,
network.
Fancy having a go?
Let's do it.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern
I wonder if this will
fights.
still happen now that I
There,
won the
they have proper brawls.
tavern brawls.
Not like here.
Let's see.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who taught you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
In Zheleyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too. And I even won.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of unarmed stuff you can get here, which I wanted to make sure we had under our belt.
God bless. Greetings to you as well.
Especially if there's some teachers who can teach us some unarmed combos.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Oh, come on.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Why am I going to balk about 10
Here's the coin.
groschen?
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
We win. All right, that was quick.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
All right, where's Malik?
What's it going to be then?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Oh, that was my whole
Try
plan.
something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the
I
way
wish it
I
was for
like
bigger
it.
money.
Let's do this. Useless. Nice. Nice. Just you wait. Take that. Come closer. Come closer.
All right, there we go. Slaughter him. We're not done.
Go fuck yourself.
I thought we were done. Talk to him a second time. Maybe we better get out of here.
Praise the Lord.
I apologize. Oh, you mutt.
Knocked you down twice, buddy.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager.
That's what I want.
Spend it well.
It's just me now.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, unarmed basics.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I really wish he'd teach me a combo instead of this kind of stuff, but...
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Let's see. Let's just get it all.
I heard you're good at opening locks without keys. I'd like to learn.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Not done?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
These just give you a little bit of leveling.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Did the best I could.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, and we got a bed here somewhere. Where's it at? Was it up here? I don't think it's that one, although I thought it was. We'll just take it. It won't give us a save though.
Hey, I won't
Oh, I committed a crime.
have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
We should be able to talk about it. I mean, I don't mind paying 20. But I guess it was not my not my bed. But let's just for the sake of it.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time.
Okay. Yeah, so that is definitely not my bed.
Christ, pardon me.
They get so serious about it. Crime to sleep in someone else's bed. Which one is my bed? I thought it was up in the loft of a barn here. Can we not see it? Can't zoom in enough. It's right there. That's like to my left and behind me. Yeah. Would it be here? Usually has a wreath on it. There it is. Sleep and save. Oh, and I got a chest here. Nice. Alright, that's legit. good to know. Yeah, these are scarce in Trosky. Alright, where's this other guy? Can we challenge him right now? Too early. This is too early.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so.
Got the coin for a wager?
Big money.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
You'll be walking arse first. Show your stuff. Useless. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Fucking cunt!
One more hit, I think he's down.
Don't fuck
he
yourself!
recovered. So much for the combo. There it is. Nothing else, we're getting the experience. I like how we get an audience every time. Good morning.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Okay. We're getting all our unarmed XP in. Yeah, it would be nice if I was betting like 1,000 per fight. We'd be making some money. 10 is inconsequential to me at this point. We got another speech one. Well, let's do this one. We could buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes at 10% better prices. Either that or this one makes haggling even easier. I tend to do pretty well with haggling, but I could push it a little farther with this one. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry, buddy. You don't look so good. Let's see if we can heal up with food. Some foods heal you and some don't. Alright, whatever. Let's use a potion. Isn't haggling like that? Smoked dog meat? Yeah. That's from killing the wild dogs. Yeah, it means that I get one more try if I push their patience. Generally, you get 2 tries and that's it. Now you get 3, basically. We're gonna need to take. Yeah, let's take the weak marigold. Okay, so let's go talk to the biller.
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
Where is he at? What you doing down here, buddy?
Careful. God bless you, sir. Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jeliov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Completionist.
The Trosky
Seems there's some
Grandmaster.
peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
That's what we want.
Kopanina, you say?
Kopanina.
Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Do we want this one?
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can haggle the wager.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open...
I see. I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how... All right. But don't forget, for a few groschen, I'll...
I reckon you could teach me how to move about.
That's a true... You need to math. Let's get to work.
Okay. Kopanina. Where is that? Trosky Grandmaster. All right, we're going to do that for sure. Because I definitely want to build up my unarmed. But while we're here, let's go talk to Bonnie. Need to go that way. What are you doing down there, Orson?
Always welcome here, sir.
Thank you.
Whoa!
It's up on the left a little bit further. Yeah, it was this one. I remember. Talk to Bonnie less. Oh, we were supposed to pick some herbs for her, weren't we? Okay. Find some herbs. He didn't say which herbs. Lots of eye bright. Let's get a good amount. Probably good. We did pick some wormwood earlier too. That's all kinds of herbs. Lots and lots. Keep barking at. Alright. That should do it.
Mutt!
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannoch. The Wolf of Skellets. Ah, the poet. The Wolf of Skellets.
The Wolf of Skellets.
Well, that's not very creative.
No.
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I do.
I've got something here.
What do you think? How much do you think she wants? I don't need any of these right now. So we'll just give them all to her. Wormwood's a little hard to find. I'll keep that. Okay.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Hey, Daryl.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
I don't remember what that is.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert
I
you
wouldn't
are.
have fallen for that.
You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella.
Needs a better
name. How did you find each other?
Is that how I got him?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is...
She's quite chatty.
With one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Seems mystical, I guess.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't
Not
let
exactly
it
what I
fool
would have
you.
said.
Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible.
Isn't
work.
it from, like,
Time-consuming and
old
annoying.
aged
I'm
urine
not going
or
to lie
something
to
like
you.
that?
We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Medium chance.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
All right, I thought it was pee.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Mad Max, the game, said it came from urine and
saltpeter
corpses.
maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
This would be animals, this would be people.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
He's dealing with dead meat, so he wants
lives
some
a
fresh
short way
meat.
from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
All right. Yeah, I like her too.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Oh yeah, and we had one more to get from that other guy. Drinking.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need a few tricks on how to blend in a crowd.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
She just made a small fortune off
Silly
me.
doggy.
All right, let's see if we got anything from any of that. Nothing here. Oh yeah, stealth and thievery. So 30 is the max for everything. We're lowest on drinking. The unarmed, we got up to 18. And we can get more. So we got Kurzkampf 1. Let's get Kurzkampf 2. We'll do a lot of damage when we break out of a clinch. And was that it? Oh, stealth and thievery. All right, we'll get escape artist 2. They'll give up looking for us faster. And then thievery. I have not had any problem with lockpicking. I mean, with having lock picks, but you can tell where things were stolen from. Oh, let's just do this one. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 on strength and warfare, +1 on agility. So if you have to fight your way out, you get a bonus. All right, it's getting late. I did want to see what's going on over in Nebukov. Let's go back here for now. Can't fast travel this now. Poacher's camp. Human troop. They did say something about bandits in the gorge. I think I might have got them already. Yeah. Anyway, we want to go over there because I'm curious what's going on with the fortress. But I want to go there when I can see. So let's pass to the next day. Yeah, I just want to see how they handle that. It's either being held by Sigismund's troops and the Hungarians, or it's just abandoned. And I wonder if that girl's still there. She's the only one in the game we actually were like building a relationship with. That wasn't a bath wench. I wonder if she's still there. Other than that, there's been very little like romance in the game. Alright, we gotta save.
see you, friend.
There was one last thing we could learn from that one guy, but I don't know where he's at. 2 skill teachers up there. Let's just go for now. Just in case something happens on the road. Let's get that on. And we're gonna go. Do I dare go all the way here? I kind of want to just go to here and check it out. Let's go to here.
Good doggy, good boy. Huh? Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Okay.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
What's he got? Nothing. Nothing. We'll get a weak savior schnapps off him. How about that?
Thank you, sir.
As a contribution.
Great. Pissing down again.
To his family. Alright, and we're actually... No, we're not quite there, but let's just ride from here, I think. They could be very hostile.
Die!
Remember, this is the fortress that they took the cannon to. We ended up being captured and tortured afterwards.
Go!
It'd be really interesting to see what they've done with it at this point. So yeah, that's it.
Quick!
And because this could be dicey,
whoa!
Let's use that cheap savior schnapps we just bought.
Whoa!
There's the hole that the cannon blew. That's here. Yeah, did they bother to hold it? There's no horses here. Wait for me, Pebbles. Looks like it's just going to be locked off. Yeah, it looks abandoned. Is there any other way in? Probably not. All right, so it's here, and there's the continuity of that being blown. But yeah, we can't interact with it. That's too bad. I hope. Oh, there's actually people up there. Look at that. It's not abandoned. Oh yeah, it's being held. I'm not interacting. What happens if I take a shot at them? Could take a couple arrow shots. Should we siege a castle? Somebody back here. We're gonna leave this alone. I don't know whose stuff this is. Should you poke at him? You gotta save.
What the hell is going on?
I wonder if we could get them to come out. Open the gate.
What the hell is going on?
I don't think they can see me. Come on down, open the gate.
Kurva! Kurva!
This is gonna be a bloodbath. You're no match for us, fucker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Kurva! Kurva!
I don't know if I can actually kill them. They might have plot armor. Look down. Treating. Oh, they're up here now. Throw rocks on me. Right there. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it seems like we're not meant to get in. We were able to poke at them a little bit.
I can't aim like this, damn it! Fuck! Ah, I can't see him!
We do this. Do I still have equipped? Yeah, I do. No. What number is it? There it is. I hit him. We're sieging your castle. Definitely pushing the limits of their AI here.
Useless!
Oh, he got me. I don't know how far the buckshot goes. That's a nice burn mark. All right, they're probably not letting me in though. My potion bugged out and just gave me a perpetual drinking sound. It's not actually healing me. Let me in. All right, we're gonna give up pretty soon. It's just fun to taunt them. Bet I can't mantle up. Oh, hi, buddy.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
I hit him. Not a very good defending force, are they? Come back here. Coward. I'm bleeding? No, I'm not bleeding. Oh, I'm losing health, aren't I? It doesn't say bleeding, though. Yeah, I'm not bleeding. I don't know how I lost some health just now. They must have hit me.
Useless! That beast
Like
is
that.
after me! Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Leave my dog alone. Mutt ran away, which is fine. Grab my arrow back. Alright, I don't think I'm getting in here. One more shot at them, though. Your mother smells of gooseberries. I tried the front door? Yeah, nothing happens. That is the front door. I certainly can't open it. You mean like shooting it? I doubt it's going to let me shoot it. It's not really a destructible environment. We can give it a shot. Nope. Alright, well that's the story with that place. We found out. Some good exploration. Try one more shot from here. I would have loved to actually kill one of these guys. No. Alright. Enough. So yeah, there's some continuity, but not enough to let you mess with them. Unless we could get in from down here. Yeah, the backside door was down here. Let's go see. I'm not sure if we're going to actually be able to get to it. Ball here. Yep. All right. Let's just go see. Hey, buddy. Didn't mess with you.
Here, Mutt.
I'm sorry. Be pretty fun if I was able to take the castle back. Yeah, that's the lower side, but with the lack of climbing and grappling in this game, I don't think we can get up there. Yeah. That's a good position. We'll try right here, but I doubt we can do it. Hey, buddy. How about you stay here?
Stay.
maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Do it. They really put some anti-climbing stuff on this. They start from a higher point. Trying to find our girl. I don't even remember her name, but she was sweet. She was the one who wanted the kettle. I think this is pretty much proof against us. Ooh, I tried. Let down your hair. Let down your hair. Alright. Nope. It's not happening. Yeah, there's like a wall right here that we can't get past. I can't get any closer than that. Invisible wall. Pretty subtle one, but it's there. Alright, so that done. What do we have left to do? Oh yeah, we gotta get the saltpeter mine. Visit the gravedigger. Oh yeah, I think there's a bunch of stuff with this guy. Alright, let's go to here. And I gotta go to the bathroom one more time, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I mean, it's clear there why they did that. Because that part of the quest is kind of already done. And they want to give the appearance of the continuity, but they don't really have anything prepared for me to go there and mess with it. Which I get. Makes perfect sense. I'm supposed to go get a fresh slab of meat from the butcher. Do I have any fresh meat? Probably not. I got some smoked stuff, but... What's up, buddy?
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Give him the most expensive cut. I have a bunch of smoked stuff. I don't know if that will count or not. Probably. Let's get a fresh bacon. Alright, have a good night, Father Jimbo. Thanks for stopping in.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Oh, why am I haggling over this? Because I can.
Satisfied? You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, man. Good night. Where are you going back to? Got nowhere to go. Alright, let's go visit the Gravedigger. This guy's a character. Suspiciously leaning against the tree. Alright, let's put our talking clothes on. Hello.
Greetings, my friend.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
All right, Sir
From
Garwood.
Lower Semine?
Have a good night.
What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll
Salty
take you
Peter.
there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
You think he'd be turned off to meat by now?
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
We're not worried about
so
that.
what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
All right.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles
We
in it
noticed
anyway.
he had a book in the outhouse.
At the inn in Troskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength.
All right, Sir
Here's
Darwin.
a little
I'll see you
something
later.
so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Okay, so we just need to pass time until morning. I'll be a little sleepy. Let's put this on in case we run into trouble. And looks like we could eat a little food. Got 122 honey on us. It's supposed to be really good food. Yeah, it is. We're over full.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him.
Heaven.
In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
I saw what he did there. He walked through the door. Sneaky. All right, we're going for a ride.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
To be honest.
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
So we're going to trust him. You know, back when, in the day when this game first came out and everybody was streaming it, I tuned in and left real quick.
Whoa, boys, whoa!
There was a bunch of quests going on with this guy.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again.
Now
listen,
found
Henry.
how to start
Here
it.
on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see.
It's this thing.
I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily, so hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Find the carcass in the ruined farm. Good thing I got that perk that makes it easier for us to carry things. Oh, there's some bad dogs here. Oh, I left my dog way over. That's good for now. Oh, neat. Fight the doggos. There's the wolf he was trying to get. Seen the carcass though. I thought he said it was inside.
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
I'm not leaving.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
I'm not. But I wonder if I can go back and say I didn't find one. I did not. The F is right inside the building here. Am I missing something? Oh, we gotta pick the lock? Oh. Okay.
Ugh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I guess we could have climbed up here and dropped down. Alright. There's a key there. Guess that would have been our way out. I want the key just in case. Key to the ruins of Slatigo. What's Slatigo? I have no idea. Huh. Alright, well, we got the key. Unless this is it. What are all these guys? Uh-oh. Protect them from the farmhands. Can I drop this?
Hey! I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
They're lucky I didn't kill them all.
Maybe...
What's next? Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I like this guy's voice. You coming? Alright, guess it doesn't work that way. Okay, here it comes. This rain.
That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Okay.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter.
Yeah, this has become much more elaborate.
Lazy bones.
Okay. Clear the carcasses. Then where was J the source? Let's go do that first.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Where's upstream? I mean, this must be upstream, right? Dead deer? Oh. Dead deer. Okay. Are we done? No, we're still looking for it. Well, it says it's down there.
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Alright, alright. Now I was putting the J over there. That's probably just talking to him. Okay. Right, go grab the carcasses. I'll take a couple trips. I saw those wolves down there.
Oh well.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Nasty work. Whole pig, man, that would be a big loss for a place like this.
Things a waste of good meat.
Indeed.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah, are we all good? No? Oh, we just cleaned up the deer carcasses. Okay.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Good thing I took that perk. Strong lad.
Things a waste of good meat.
Nice little place, though. I'd live here. I would indeed. Still can't go very fast with this weight, though. I'm gonna need some more arrows soon.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing? Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Nasty. Poison meat.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, they really test your patience with this one.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Aww. Make me kill a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Right. Got paid to poison someone's dog.
Yeah.
Terrible. But this farm, this is where this farm does come in. This is right by the wagon back to Gutenberg.
Lazy bones.
They won't notice this guy's wagon coming by and then his dog being there. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Did he give me these things? Alright, there's the Bane. And does it matter what I put it on? He didn't give me any fresh meat. Or did he? My goodness. That's the bacon we had before. It was probably this hair meat. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be somewhat sneaky here. He's over there. This is some dirty work. IRL, I'd never do this. Is it because this? I guess it's because this dog is like vicious.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Crap. Could be anywhere. Oh my gosh. Barking?
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Okay. Oh, she's petting it.
Henry,
Monarch.
how come you're here?
Oh, it's Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy.
Yay.
You'll love it in the lair.
We saved the dog. All right, let's go back to Ignatius. Excellent. Much better. And just in case of trouble,
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
are we gonna lie? I should have saved right before this. Oh. He doesn't like liars.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
He didn't like that. Oh, good.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Henry's fate. He's gonna be the grave digger.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
You gonna give me a spade?
Taste it then?
Knacker's gloves.
This I have got to see.
Oh boy. So what do we gotta do here? Oh no, don't jump in there. Haste!
You
Oh my
didn't
god.
have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
We came all this way for that little hole. Alright, I guess that's it, huh? Return to the miller. Alright. Before we do that, let's wrap up some of these other things. I have a feeling it's not going to be over with the miller. But we want to find this Grandmaster. So let's do that. I wonder if I go here, if it'll be trouble. This is an archery thing. We're gonna stop and get involved. An ambush. Hey now.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you. It's a trap! What the?
Someone! Help!
I think I'm going to puke.
They always kill the guy first.
Show what you're made of!
What do you want?
Jerks. Why you gotta kill him first? It's always their hats that are worth the most. That's a decent hammer. Where's this poor guy? Bet he didn't have nothing on him worth stealing. There's some poor villager with 2.7 groschen. What a shame. I tried to save him. Alright, let's get another save here. What? Do we have another one of those cheap schnapps? We don't. Alright, we'll use a good one. Oh, and we're out of Fox. We gotta keep the Fox on us. So we're getting more XP. Get 50% more XP with that. I wonder how badly they hate us here right now. We're not going to find out. We're going to talk to this guy, though. I wonder if we can still do the archery contests. Get our archery up.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
What do you have for sale?
I really am, aren't I? Long range arrows. I think I have plenty of long range arrows. Oh, I only have 6 of the poison covered ones. Okay, I got plenty.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I wash up here somewhere. Ooh, Bane level. 25. What do they even do? Alright, let's just go talk to them.
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's just start with beginners.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers, get set! And go!
Right.
So what?
Bang in the middle.
Battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gun.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit
Lost
the
my
bullseye at this rate.
reticule.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
I'm not going to win at this rate. Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
All right, I lost.
At your service, sir.
I was the middle one. Oh, hey, Bluesky. I was just shooting at the wrong one. Okay.
God bless.
Well, let's do it again.
You want to shoot some? Put it away.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stuff wants the car. There's nothing.
Okay.
Take care. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Put it away.
That's right.
Can't do the contest anymore, huh?
Take care.
All right. Well, we had just saved. Let's do it again. Not that it matters that much. I'll get to die again. We will take our fox potion. Wonder if we should take the Bowman's brew too. How long does that last? 15 minutes. And
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with Of course, it's...
Start with beginners.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much... Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions. And loose!
I need to step up my game.
Shut up. You're putting me off.
Ergot.
Why am I getting the points?
Bullseye at this rate.
There's no way I can catch up now.
That's how it's done.
I got 3 points.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Oh, the arrows disappeared. Now I'm the left one. Oh, it changes every time? God dang it. Does it matter? I thought I got points for that. How do I know? I just gotta see who's next to me? How do I know? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong thing. I meant to do that. And that. Okay. How dare they change it on me?
God.
I'm like, why am I not getting any points? Somehow I managed to get some points though. Did I accidentally hit somebody else's target or what?
God. Go.
All right, one more time.
Whoa. What would you like?
There's also something for him to.
This
tip
place
me
used to be a quarry. No, it was that. This is where the stone for the entire castle. Once the castle was completed, the mining. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way. What loony were you talking about? Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Okay.
I'd like to compete at archery. Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow? Bow, I reckon. All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher. Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners. Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager? Hang on. Yeah, here it is. Wait a while until I get the other... Attention!
Okay, I'm in the middle, right?
Now! Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Another decent shot. Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Use that side to the left. I might just hit it there.
All right, it's much better when I hit an actual target that's mine.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen. Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery. Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow? I think it's a good day for a longbow. All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
All right, let's go up a notch. Let's go experienced archers.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers. Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager? Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start? Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention!
Yeah, I'm on the left.
And go!
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye!
Oh, he just hit the edge again!
Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it!
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Another point to my name!
I'm all thumbs
Gonna be close.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Another decent shot.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
All right, just barely.
Pretty so-so.
Hey, we got it.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen. Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But I'm not surprised. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right.
All right, let's try for Masters.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face Masters.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention!
Alright, looks like we're the left.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. I'm all thumbs today.
Basically, I just want to do this to get the archery XP.
Thumbs today. I'm all thumbs today.
Pretty so-so.
A shitty 2 points again.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm all thumbs today.
I'm all thumbs today.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
I'm all thumbs today.
Bollocks. No, hold on.
2 shots. Oh, one more. We got it. Oh, we tied.
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings.
Tied.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Come on now, put that away.
Nice.
So you have a weapon.
Hope
Big
it
deal.
lasts.
Get away with that weapon. That's right.
I tied, and the other guy said he won. There's no more. Oh well. Oh well. How did he win when we tied? Because he got it first? I don't know. Alright, anyway. That was some archery XP. I got some strength. Because he ran out of arrows first. Get charged attack, deal more damage. We're actually stamina recovers while we stay in a fully charged attack. All right. I wonder. So that's it. We're done. No more competing. I want the enhanced long-range arrows. I thought I had more. It shows by the scores. Yeah, only by only by the amount of points you get, right? I don't know. Or does it say differently? Also, let's do some repairing. Oh, that's fine. Let's do it anyway. Still at 100 with that. Okay. Well, we got in some archery practice. And there was a vitality one that just picked up too. We're still pretty low on archery. I just want the bow to shake less. Basically. I thought we just got a vitality one, but that's fine. Alright. So we were trying to make our way up to this master, who actually looks like, oh, that's Barnaby, the herbalist. Okay. Interesting. I went and brewed some herbs there, some potions, and talked to him a little bit. Oh, and there was the crazy guy. I bet this is him.
At your service. That may be.
I have your coin.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you go.
But that's not enough. You're trying to steal from me. Everyone's trying to steal from me.
Oh no.
You're a dead man.
I should have picked the
Enough! Leave me be!
I should have picked the other one.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it.
Alright, I gave 300 groschen and got nothing out of it. Trying to help him. And there's nothing else here. What a jerk. Alright. I guess we should have given them the 600. Whatever. Let's try to do the right thing. So yeah, we're going towards that A. Just four-wheel it.
Quick!
Ka!
Whoa! Oh yeah, this is him.
May God give you health. What would you like, sir?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, The fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Well, maybe I should train a bit more first.
First you talk me into fighting you, and now you want to back out of it?
I just want to grab a
Come back when you
save.
really mean it.
I just want to grab a save, and I want to wash my face. Because I'm hoping he'll teach me something if I win. Oh, nope. That's why I want to save. Did I save? There we go. I guess I did twice. Alright. Whatever. Now we're good and drunk.
That won't. What do you need, sir?
So, what about our fight? Should we get started?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Take that! And you'll get another right away! What? And you'll get another right away!
He's no chump.
I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
Yeah, bruise on my
For
neck.
a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for
How do you
money.
do the backhand? There's a
And I'm
combo
not
that does
offering
that.
you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Alright. We beat the Grandmaster.
Have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Trosky, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while.
Wow. He admitted it to
Sarah
me.
just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, yeah, they deserve that.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
Wow, that was really poignant. But he's out here still fending for himself.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh, unarmed. Yeah, let's take that.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. We learned from the master. Didn't that give us anything? No, but we're getting up there now. We're getting up there. If we beat him, we should be able to handle anybody. I think. Right on. I'm glad he shared that with me. That's really interesting that they put that in here. That's very sensitive.
Back! How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, you gotta wash your wash your face.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Let's see if he's got anything.
What do you have for sale?
I think I bought the sleepy potion from him. Yeah, I know all of these now. Alright, we're good.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Alright, well that was cool. Barnaby. Right on, so we did that. We're pretty much getting done with Trosky, honestly. We gotta go back to the miller. We gotta find the axe. And there's a new activity over here. Let's go check that out. What level are we now, by the way? We are 25. And 30's max. This is definitely going to help us. All this is going to help us cruise through the last of the main story, I'm sure. Oh yeah, let's get my dog back.
Come here!
He'll show up. There he is.
Go!
Oh, this is the sheep herder that we used his poor
his
poor sheep for bait for the wolves.
My respects.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, good sir.
Alright, so I can turn wolf's ears into him. Now, normally IRL, you'd want to leave wolves alone, because there are not many of them left, but sure in medieval Bohemia, there was plenty. How far are we going? Right here. Find a wolf pack, huh?
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
But
track.
Good boy. How am I doing, by the way? We're fine. Find them already. More blood going this way. Oh, there was a look. So look at the blood, right?
These must be wolf tracks.
Okay.
The wolves must have passed through here. The wolves are bound to be close.
Very close. Oh, I didn't equip. Working. My least favorite combat in the game. Alright, that's that.
I mustn't forget their ears.
We'll leave the meat this time. There was 3, weren't there?
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, when they're up close, they cancel your bow shot, apparently. You have to come up. Just that dead one. Yeah, I was hoping to hit them all with the doll maker. Slow them all down. So is the new activity here that I can always bring this guy ears or something like that?
You silly doggy.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. God be with you.
Okay, so I can do more of that for other ones. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that would be the next one. Okay, well now we know what that is. Yeah, we got 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to do all of those. So we got to go back to the miller. Let's go back via the axe. Let's get cleaned up if
I'm
we
at your
can.
service, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Yeah, look at me, I need it.
We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, this is how you do this. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
And you take it up to the top.
Great. My girls will take good care of you,
Gotta
Henry.
tip them. Goodness.
Sure slayed me today, warrior. I
Slayed.
reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Didn't you just have a bath with me? Can I request Anna next time? Alright, let's use our own bed here. Now that we're all cleaned up. My armor's still probably dirty. The bathhouse, it only cleans what you're actually wearing. So we got that handled. Alright, let's go ahead and get our little sleep and save. Yeah, and then tomorrow for the more scheduled stream, we'll be ready to head back to Kuttenberg.
No, I don't care.
And it's nice to have come back and completed most of the stuff here. There was a good amount of content left, and we may not be done yet. The Golem thing is not over.
Here you go. Take it.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
God bless.
Okay. And let's travel, but if we're gonna travel, you never know what you might encounter. So let's get ready. And we gotta put the arrows back on here. And yeah, I'm not carrying the crossbow anymore for weight. Okay, and then we're gonna head. We gotta go over here. How am I supposed to do that? I don't want to dig in the water the whole way. Fishing spot. It's the water goblin's treasure. Ooh. Let's go check by the water goblin's treasure. That would be the place, right? Which way from here? To the left. Down here. We're going the right way? He likes to turn here. Yeah, that's the way. Now we want to get all the way over to here. Pretty. Right, we're in the realm. So now we need to go. Oh, we went the wrong way. So we want to go here. Let's turn around. Past the herbalist. This is the right way, right? Yeah, at the end of this. I mean, that seems the most straightforward place to start rather than trying to put your hand in the mud all the way along. I don't even think it would let us do. We got a new level in the horsemanship. Alright, we're out of path. It's just right ahead.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Well, there's some Groshen. Is that it? Alright, that's not what I wanted. Oh, the water goblin's hut. Alright, we gotta go over there then. No quick way to get there. I mean, honestly, this might be easier. Although that's gonna probably stop us somewhere along the way anyway. I don't know. Leave him be. we'll have to fight these bandits once again.
You silly doggy.
That's always fun.
Whoa, whoa.
We'll keep Mutt out of it this time.
Stay.
Let's start it. There we go.
Who's there?
How come I can't hit him?
You're in for an arm kicking, you piece of shit!
These guys both have doll.
Show what you're made of! Ha!
I know it was spoiled. I feel awful. Enough! I give up! No, no! I can't!
Everyone! I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Let's get one doll arrow in each of them. Oh, he just died. Poor dude. Never had a chance. Alright, that takes care of these guys. Let's see if they're going to be dirt poor this time. Looks like it. Remember, in the beginning of the game, we actually had to take everything off of them because I needed everything. No longer. Yeah, but it seems like the arrows are kind of buggy sometimes. Alright, we can steal the horse, but really what I want to do is find that the axe. Which is, okay, further up. I'm going to go to the hut. We could sell the horse, but we're not going to do that right now. It has to be good money, though. Okay.
Come here.
You're the best horse, Pebbles.
quick!
What's
Whoa!
happening
Whoa!
there? There's a cave there too. Oh, that's right.
Say your prayer.
Oh, angel of God, no!
We're under attack. Fuck!
Somebody, please!
Ready to leave this life. Oh, my stomach. I must have food.
Merciless. Yeah, I forgot about the cave. This guy's a little bit better off.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
All right, what an ingrate. I should just kick his butt, huh? Another way to die. Yeah, not much. We've pretty much tapped this place out. These, by the way, are the graves of our comrades who died initially when we first got here. Tempted to run him over with my horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, hello, water goblin. Crawdad.
So this is the water goblin's hut.
Water goblin's hose. When I wear them, I'm drawn to the water, but I can't swim. Alright, we're not going to steal from the water goblin. You're supposed to throw an axe in or something. What's that sound though? Now it's gone. Because otherwise, it could be all the way along here. Find the axe from the story. I wonder if it has anything to do with this pier here. We can't expect you to search the whole coast. There's a crawdad spot where you had to look down and you'd see a crawdad. Pick it up. So I was wondering if this was like this, where you have to look down and find it. Want a hint? I'll take a hint, sure. I'll take a hint. We could spend forever on this. So maybe. Oh, read the story. Okay. Zdeněk the Mouth, farmhand from Takov, told me the story. I'd like to find the silver axe from Zdeněk's story. The best place to start would be to find the Rock Tower Pond Pier. That is where Matthias encountered the water goblin. From here, I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. To the top of the hill where the Matthias brother is buried. Okay. So I bet it's this, right? This has to be the pier. There's several piers, but not in this zone. So let's check that out. Thank you, sir. That's a great way to give a hint, is like, read the quest. Like, oh, okay. Right.
Whoa. Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Is this the guy who was trying to convince me that he was a born loser? Yes, he was. It's a cool little piece of continuity there. Here's a pier.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
Here we go. What's that? A little carving. All right. The hill from here up to an old oak tree.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Big rock.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
I guess a little further up. Pushing these ones, you could fill the grave back in.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
There it is, the broken axe. Are we taking this? Axe is supposed to be bad fortune. Didn't say anything about the ring, though. What are you barking at, buddy? Okay. We found it. I guess we gotta pick it up to do the quest.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
We gotta repair it. Okay. Can I fill it back in now? Please. Alright, we did that. We got the axe from the story. We just need to fix it now. And then we gotta go back to the millers. I don't think they had a forge here. Closest place with a forge. Right? Leave them unburied like that. It's not cool. I mean, there's tack off. I'm trying to remember where else had a forge. There was one on our way somewhere. Samine doesn't. They don't. Nomads don't. All right, let's just go to tack off. There's a ton in Kutenberg. I know that. All right, let's just go back. Oh.
Innkeeper, you have a kind master. Huh?
See how much I can sell to this guy.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
That's pretty close to what he's got.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That's what we do to him every time.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, axes. The adorned axe.
How come you weren't at church on Sunday?
Let's do it. I was listening to him again because I'm always like not sure when to stop. And he says when sparks come off the forged piece, it's ready. It's little tiny sparks. The straw covered part, but that's more vague. Looking for the sparks. It's getting pretty bright. I'm not saying he's burning it yet.
It's burning.
Alright. I didn't see sparks. Okay, lost its color.
It's burning.
Gosh darn it. It's yellow, almost white. Yeah, that's what I try to get to. It seems a fine line before he thinks it's burning. Doesn't seem to keep you from getting to the max quality though when he says that.
Oh, finally.
Most of these quest pieces, 3 seems to be the max quality for them. Oh, I got Bard's quality. Nice. Alright. Is that it? Or do we have to give it back to,
Silly doggy.
what's his face? I would like to know. He was like, you should leave it alone. It's bad fortune. But it says to tell him about it. So, okay. It's worth a little bit of money.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Farewell, sir.
Okay. So I bet he had 2 other stories too. I bet we could listen to his other stories and also find the stuff from them. I'll leave that for now, but it's cool to know. For sure. All right. We're going to go to the Millers before I'm done here. Let's grab a little save up here. And I gotta go to the bathroom one more time. Getting dark. What's up, doggo? I'm glad you can come up here. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, we're back. Oh, he lays on the blanket. All right. Now we need to make our way all the way down to here. There's yet another quest that can be picked up down here. Looks like we got the roads pretty clear. Where's dude?
My respects.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again.
That was disgusting.
I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than cynic. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia.
I've been there and back
2
several
wagons.
times.
That should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But Certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Gollum?
Not for now.
What about all the Niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
We're gonna make gunpowder with
it. I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power
Penetrated the
from.
diaphanum. That sounds wrong.
Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Explain.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trosky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
All I hear are the ravings of a madman.
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From
We
an
gotta go
author
steal
even more
from
venerable than
Trosky
Hermes.
again.
It's thin with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
And I'll have to steal it, eh?
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trosky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
With the help of who? It's probably Catherine, right?
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trosky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trosky picking up carcasses again.
That was pretty grim.
Or worse.
Just
that was
do
pretty
your
grim.
best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last.
Do we believe that?
Looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Yeah. Is this guy who was teaching?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Oh no, he was the final
still
one.
organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Oh, are we gonna go at it again?
Come on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
These guys, they're 10
Where's the money?
groschen.
Good. Defend yourself.
Come on, move your scales. My granny can punch harder than you.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Go for it.
What are you?
Go
Need
fuck
some
yourself.
stamina.
Fucking cunt.
Stamina. Alright, got him. More unarmed experience. Gotta heal. I should have done that one. That's fine.
What then?
Slaughter!
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
I didn't do any of the combos, but I got my little formula that works.
So what?
I don't remember who the other guy is that was. I had one more thing he could teach me. Was it Malik?
Good day, sir.
It was Malik.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Okay. I wonder if he'll still fight.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
I'll be with you, good sir.
Alright, but he won't fight me. Oh, I can challenge him to another fight? I guess it's the wrong time. Alright, let's make it till tomorrow. We'll fight him and then we'll go do the Trosky thing.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy. What time is it? Should be able to sleep till morning. We need to eat some food. Not that, but this. Yeah, we do. Search by quality. There's a lot of stuff I should throw out here. Eat this bread. And we'll just chomp on an onion. Oh, now we're way over. Dang. Perfect for a fight. Let's see. We'll compensate with some stamina potion, because that takes your stamina, so we need some buck's blood. Alright, let's challenge Malik.
Good day to you.
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this.
But don't forget the bet.
You guys with your 10 groschen.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready?
I still need to wash up.
Useless.
Fuck it out!
Alright, let's try the combo.
Go fuck yourself. Nice. Nice.
Alright, we'll go the left, down, left. No. It's hard.
You fucker.
Oh, okay, we got him anyway. Forget the combos. How far did we get it up now? Combat, unarmed. Almost at 20. One more fight will get 20. Okay. Let's do this one. Crippling hit. So basically, if you deal damage with a ranged weapon, their stamina recovers really slowly and their combat effectiveness is reduced. Alright, we have 2 of those now. 1 and 2.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Okay. Yeah, one more fight, and we'll, like I said, we'll hit 20. Probably get another perk point. But 20 is definitely the reaching competence with the leveling and unarmed. So, yeah, I just wanted to take advantage of the opportunity here for all that. All right, now What do we gotta do? We gotta go find the book. What, the castle? Do we have access to the castle? Didn't... I don't know that we have access there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Last we were there, we snuck out from being tortured. Killed, what's his face? Toth or whatever his name is? Is this gonna be... Give me one of these.
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Are we doing this hand to hand? Okay.
Hey! Get him! I'll rip you to...
Nice.
I yield. Mercy.
Jarda's great.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
He witnessed robbery, though. It said loot, though. It didn't say rob.
Run! Thank God. Thank you, lad. You won't see me again. Die!
Yeah, he started it. What's he got? Here, and let's just to humiliate him, take all this stuff. Take his torch too. That's too bad. I was hoping to talk to them. This is like a fighter and his handler, I guess, but whatever. Seems like there should have been more to it than that. All right. Somehow I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in there. We did not leave on good terms, but get a save right here. Oh, you know what? I just needed to wash up. I didn't do that. Maybe I did. My health is fine. All right, let's just go for it.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Are we gonna have access to this or what? Check with the scribe, find the book. Yeah, let's see what happens. You did their little fight quest? It's not really a quest.
I heard
like
you're
we
in
can,
need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
Walk
I
in
need
here.
to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised
Where was the
myself
scribe? The scribe. Get up there. I'm pretty sure I remember which side it was in. I'm very surprised these guys aren't attacking me on sight.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
You gonna let me in? He is. All right. So the scribe was up in this side, if I remember right. Oh no, it says he's on the other side. What happens if we see Sir Otto? Alright, this is weird.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to get better at writing.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nikvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nikvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Of course it's going to be complicated.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nikvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I'll get right on it.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Oh my gosh, we got to ask for each of them?
You said Nikvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nikvard lives like a
I'm
hermit
hoping this
here
will
at
give us
Trosky.
some
Like a
lettered
ghost.
markers at least.
His chambers are in the Crone's Tower, but God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
Okay, I hope
So
all
I
this
just
is
have
going
to
into
hope
the
I run
journal.
into him somewhere.
Nikvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find...
Right,
Where is
Bertha?
Bertha? Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Bertha, perhaps in the night...
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen he sleeps...
That's everything I needed to know.
All right. Hopefully that gave us lettered ones. It did. All right, we gotta find Nickvard, but we can ask the cook. Who's right under me? We need the D, E, and F, and we should be just looking around for the book too, I guess, huh? I'm really amazed we get to be in here. Was she one of them?
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon
I'll
it
send you a
interests you
message.
more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Okay. All right. Who else did I need to talk to? Stable boy and the cook. All right. Stable boy's outside. Am I supposed to just be kind of looking around for this book at the same time? I don't know why I get to be in here. But I won't fight it. Yeah, I didn't leave in the best of circumstances. But I guess all is forgotten? I don't know.
Greetings.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Liebach to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Video game
He
magic,
must be
yeah.
feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Liebach his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off.
Yeah, that wouldn't
That's
really
why he didn't use the privy
win him
near
much
the maids'
favor, would it?
quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead.
Call him old
and
Stanky.
only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
We'll just follow the trail of poo to find him. But there was the privy down by the guardhouse or something. Might be where he left it.
My respects.
Let's go talk to the stable boy. Where is he? I thought he was here.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple...
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know...
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on. Right, I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
I don't think I have a sword for him.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
How much? Oh, no.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
I'm certainly not going to give him my sword. Should we try talking him into it?
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Oh my.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Yeah, I'm certainly not going to give him the sword I'm carrying. Should we make him one? Buy one?
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Oh, you fool.
Just a bit more.
But by the way, there's privies here. This is the guard tower, right? Let's just look around real quick if the book is here. I did not see it. See if this guy can sell me a sword.
Greetings. What do you want?
No, I can't buy anything from me either. I still have a thing here? I do. All right, I got swords. Let's get him a sword. Which one should we give him? What's worth the least? A hunting sword. I actually made this one. All right, I still got a chest here. I can sleep, but I can't get a sleep and save. Excellent.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Stay friends.
It's so silly. Oh, that spy stuff.
About Nikvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Oh, it's a long sword. Crap.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
A long sword? Oh my god. I don't know that I have one. I had an extra on the horse. He wants a particular sword.
Farewell. Greetings.
I don't think I have any on the horse. Oh, here, I got a battle longsword. Dueling longsword. Alright, that one's worth the least. Let's try that.
Same to you.
Best of luck to you.
At least I didn't get clapped at irons when I got here. I was prepared for that. Alright, here, you little annoying prick. Take your sword.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Here we go.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself.
That wasn't
I'll
worth
be going
a sword.
into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That was not very much. So now what? I still gotta find it. Dang it. Find the book. Alright, so what do we got here? Regina the maid is supposed to tell me what she knows. He said the book disappeared into the void. Oh, did it fall into the privy? Near the combat arena. Privy's near the combat arena. He said he lost it beyond the castle wall. So which one's the combat arena? I guess this is outside the wall. Yeah, the arena is where I did that dueling with that guy over here by the guardsman's privies. I bet you. Oh wait, this is not it. This would then be back inside the wall. I think this is the combat arena. Oh, it's still outside the wall. This wall, not that wall. This is the combat arena. It disappeared into the void. These go out the backside, don't they? Would fall outside the wall out there. Excuse me, mutt. Yeah, it would be out here, and I don't think that's included. everything leads to over here somewhere. Apparently he didn't quite make it to the bathroom. Well, gosh darn it. We can also find Nickvard. I'm not sure what he looks like. I wonder if I can still combat practice with that guy. I was hoping I would just look in here. The weak digestive potion. Let's see it. No luck with that.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two
All right, this
blades,
is a new
and
longsword
thanks to your
combo.
second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All
Okay.
good? No.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
All right, might as well get the polearm one too.
I can show you how I teach the local men to
We
fight
probably
with
won't
pikes.
see this guy again.
It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Yes, sir.
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Oh, we got an agility one. Now we'll get the piercing damage. At some point we'll get the fall damage. Oh, actually, no, let's get range or run. Be able to run better. Yeah, well, actually what I was looking for. Yeah, see, we got Kurtz out, up, left. And pole arms now. Right, bottom. At least we got that. I'm assuming it'd just be laying around somewhere. I think I'd have to, like, open the box, maybe? fortress. That's not a book. I'm not going to steal that. All right. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like we must be really close. These were the clues. Yeah, the privies wouldn't open to the area we have access to, and the book's still not in that area. I don't know what to do except find dude. This is annoying.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Outside the castle walls. Though. So if we go in, we'll be inside the castle walls. It's gotta be out here.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not gonna plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock.
You'll say the range is wrong?
My humble respects.
Alright, well let me go look out there. Would be like here. If it fell in the void, it would have fallen outside. The hole like opens to the outside. Is this where all the poop goes? Should be over here. Ishtvan's cross.
So this is where Istvan landed. I
Oh,
hope it hurt, you bastard.
This is the guy I killed, Ishtvan.
A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time.
Yeah, I threw him out the window after I stabbed him. He gets across there. Yeah, we don't want his stupid hat. Okay. That's cool. Piece of lore. Oh, here's the poop. We go up here? Dun dun.
You must be Nickford, eh? Poor wretch.
Oh, we found Nickford. Where's your book, buddy? There's your book. We did figure it out. And yeah, the range wasn't great.
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was the answer. I guess technically this would have been in the range. Showed. Funny, could have had you searching all the rest of the castle. But all those clues made it pretty clear. Alright, let's bring the book back to Dude. I love the little character. Happy man. All right.
Young man, come here.
Oops, wrong button. Let's make sure. No, I don't want that. I want to make sure that I'm wearing that. There we go. Who's this guy?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
Oh, no.
I'm
get ourselves
a
into
father. My first son.
So why are you out here?
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for
Is he
this
trying
moment.
to poison
I'm
me
sure
or
you'll like
something?
it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Oh no. What did we get ourselves into? It's gonna be full of Bane or something like that.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Oh yeah. What did I say?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That Horson robbed me.
What did he take? What did he take? We knew it. I knew it. I'm not sure what he took. Well, whatever it is, we lost it. Unless it gave me a quest for it. We got taken. No sign of him. Or sometimes, like, when you pass out drunk or whatever, they'll steal your shoes. I still got my shoes. My stuff is dirty. Got my sword. Got the axe. Hopefully he just took like 50 groschen or something like that. Well, I suspected, but I had to find out. Would have been worth a save beforehand. Alright. No finding him. I wonder what he took. I guess when I woke up, it probably said what I parted with, huh? I'll look back in the stream at some point. See what it was. Hopefully it was nothing I can't part with. I love how you can hear the mill.
God bless you.
He just almost seems sincere. Yeah, why would he be out there doing that? Where's Miller?
Good day to you. Good day.
My respects.
Good dog. Good boy.
I like to eat from the pot here. I could poison them all too. Didn't show anything from my inventory, so I'm not sure what he took. Okay. Just my pride. Where is this guy? Is he's up?
Greetings to
Is
you,
he's
friend.
down? I hear him. I got your poop-covered book.
Good morning to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Thank you for... Alright. Among the qualities of a true warrior of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write. Otherwise, blah, 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 blah. Alright, that's it. We've got it on camera at least. Alright, now let's go do it. I always forget to look at the books before I hand them over. Silly me. There's also another quest we can pick up here
May
somewhere.
God give you health, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit,
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. grind.
So funny.
Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
What is it?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Okay. So we gotta go to the lair.
Careful.
While we're here, let's pick up this last quest. Oh, it's a way to make some money, probably. It's gonna be stealing some stuff, huh? Yeah, because we've done all that with him. Unless it's fighting.
Well, are you still fighting, people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Sure. But this is probably the quest.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I don't want to rob woodcutters. I thought I could challenge them to another fight.
God bless you.
Good day. Christ, pardon me.
All right.
Good day.
Did that quest marker go away now? It did. I can't challenge them to another fight. But yeah, I didn't get a... thank goodness I didn't get a quest to steal from the woodcutters, because I don't want to do that. I do want to challenge him to a fight, because I want this to be clear. That's our point here. Maybe it's too early in the day.
You silly doggy.
Let's fight, buddy. Here we go.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
10 groschen. I can't afford it.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
You fight like little girls. Come on, move, you snails.
Slow down, damn it. I've been waiting.
What's going on here? Oh, I defeated him already.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I hit him too many times.
I'll rip your ass open.
Okay.
Do it.
We messed up. Where's the load? Go to the lair. I hit him too many times. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. All right, you gotta talk to him real quick. That'll
Did
get
you know
rid
of
of the
any
quest
other way
marker.
to make some extra?
The only but going on what just they
I think
all there.
What is crazy?
He said, but you're
well,
of course.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway.
All right, let's
Not
not
so
hit him
fast.
extra time.
Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
All right, he didn't last very long. It was the problem. Okay.
God bless you.
Good day.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours. What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Did we get a... Yeah, we got a level in unarmed and a perk. And now we can get all the way to the end. We never got Jawbreaker, did we? Alright, let's grab that. Basically, each time we get a hit, the next one does more.
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
That's cool. We got up to 20 and unarmed in this stream. I want to eventually max everything out. Good pebbles. Whoa! Are we in the right direction? Nope. Opposite. Alright, to the lair.
Quick! Die!
Alrighty.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll tell me what's going on.
Well, hopefully I'll finally
That's
find
not
out what the point of
actually
all
what I
this
think is
was.
going to happen.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf
they're
of the
gonna make
whole
black
gang
powder.
for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
I'm ready.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
What is it?
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Keep it short, Crazel. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. But very well, as you wish. I didn't finish studying at the university, but I fell into alchemy. And when I returned to the mill, I started doing my own experiments. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden...
He's trying to make black powder. I already have the recipe for that.
But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that.
I could have told them how to do that.
We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold.
I could have had it before going to the second area,
and writing
though.
a book called...
Oh, did I not get it till
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles
That's
happen.
right.
All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started.
When are
Long
they going to
live
blow up?
the beautiful new world.
Yeah, I forgot at this point I didn't have it yet. I forget if I bought it off the gun guy in Kuttenberg or where I got it from. You guys better get back. Just gonna stand there? Seems kind of dumb. Take cover.
Looks like it ain't working.
Bonnie was the only smart one.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
So he just reinvented something that had already been invented, but hey. Oh, I got the recipe for it. I was hoping they'd throw up something interesting, like entrance to a treasure cave or something like that. But yeah, I got the recipe. Okay, so we could have made that earlier.
Oh, you pooch.
All right, are we good?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough
that.
walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lower Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care, friend.
All right. So we finished that up. And I don't think we have any more quests in this area. So we did good. Oh, there was the bird of prey one. Poachers and stuff by the pond. Where was that? That's up there. I might just do that one on the side, I think. But for now, we're in pretty good shape. I'm just gonna head over here to the inn. Oh, 2 armed men. Okay. Deal with these guys. One more fight. One more fight.
It's a trap!
We good? We're good, right? Yeah. Calm down.
Mutts!
Kuma's not going to go to the law on me. Where did he go? yelling at the horse. I don't know where the cumin went, but hey. Oh, he's fighting me now. Alright, that's where he went. He didn't like me robbing this noble? Come on, man. Oh well. There goes our witness. I didn't wanna. I didn't wanna. Did that guy already. These nobles don't have nothing, man. Sorry, horsey. What are you worth? Worth some money. But I don't have time to go all the way to the no man's camp right now. So we will head on our way. Actually, just right there. Well, I might go sell this horse. But yeah, I think we've pretty much done a good job clearing out Trosky. There was some wolves' ears here. And yeah, we have the birds of prey one. I'm not really against poachers though, so that's why I'm not really, probably won't pursue that one. Yeah, so next time we're going to go back to Kutenberg tomorrow night and go back to what we were working on there, which I don't even remember. We did still have to do the two main quests of gathering up the misfits and rescuing Sir Hans. I was putting off rescuing Sir Hans because he's annoying. I was going to save that to the last. But I'm glad we came back here. Now we know we can't go back and forth with the wagons here. And yeah, we finished up some quests we didn't get to, so now I don't have to have the FOMO from that. I'm sure we could find some more stuff here, but there's nothing major on the map that's pointing me to anything. You know, unless you just like talk to some random guy and, you know, get a little thing to do. But yeah, they're very cool. It's a POI tipster. You know, I'm sure the innkeepers will keep telling us about bandits and stuff. And we have not like gone to every single one of these things for sure. But we don't have to. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave it here, guys. Right in front of all these corpses. And you guys will see me tomorrow if I see you. Here's a picture of him for all the bodies. Looking kind of disgusted. There we got the whoops. We gotta get the doggy in there too. Doggy's got an opinion on it. Oopsie, I did a thing. It's the title for this one. All right, I'll take a picture. Maybe that will be our screenshot for our next one. But anyway, everybody, thanks a lot for hanging out. We had quite a few lurkers here at the end. So I appreciate all of you, whoever you are, for hanging out. I'm having a great time. I truly think this is definitely one of the great RPGs. The Warhorse did a wonderful job with this. It's up there like equal or matching any of like Bethesda RPG or whatever. So I think it will stand the test of time. So I'm really glad I'm taking the time to play it now while it's fresh. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company and sharing the gaming and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Later. Bye-bye.
Beautiful.
did you roll around in?
Cut ourselves. Balsostejal Candinea.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.